Let's jump in and see what's going on, shall we? I probably have a character chosen. That's how this usually works. Oh yeah, we're already going. We're in the middle of it all. Big pirate's doing work. Not that big a pirate, you know, medium-sized pirate. So we've gone through the first two zones, it looks like, which means if I look at the map, yeah, that looks like we've gone through the first two zones, actually, is what that looks like. Well done, well done. So I guess we're heading to the Kerguelen Plateau. Actually, let me visit some portals here and make sure that everybody has their money. This one doesn't matter. This one might matter. We're gonna start at the bottom, work our way up, make sure that everybody is fully paid off, and that the portals are real for future runs, just in case that matters. This looks good. Is Pizza Girl hanging out here? Pizza Girl wants her money? No, this looks like it worked out okay. I see no Pizza Girl. And the study as well. Have we gotten this one fully worked out? Looks good. Looking good. All right. Well, in that case, to the forest. Let's go. Let's go. Time to get myself in trouble. Oh, yeah. Look at this room. This room looks like a disaster. Cool, I got a stinger? Wild. I got a stinger and a... I got a stinger and a catalyst. Feels like a boss run. Where am I going from here? There's a chest up there somewhere. Ah, there it is. Yeah, okay, sure. Get back over here so I can shoot you again. I mean, or don't, I guess. That's also fine. Ah. There we go. Painful. Managed, but painful. Uh-oh. It's back. Uh-oh. Okay. I can't do that either. Alright, well, understood. We'll just leave that idiot alive for a little longer and move on with our lives. Oh. That's what we're dealing with. Okay. You're a shredder? Ooh, I don't want to be here. And a shielder. Maybe if I get around this. Oh, there's also a shielder. This is the problem here. No, my armor! I need that. I mean, I also need to survive, which we're not doing a super good job of here. No hurt. What? Oh, the ice! God damn it, the ice! Well, I have lost a lot of armor here. I'm not happy about this turn of events. Lost a lot of armor, a lot of health, a lot of everything. We're just losing it all. How do I survive this? This is kind of working. Like, I'm not thrilled about it. But... Alright. Good. Huh. Now I just need to get some health back. Aw, another shielder? Hopefully it's not some other super irritating enemy. It is, in fact, some other super irritating enemy. Got him, though. Oh, that worked out okay. Alright, just artillery pounding. That's what we're doing here. It's artillery until the enemies are all gone. Hey, Vera. Alright. That's all good. Have a good lurk. Thanks for hanging out. Nope. I'm not getting anywhere near that character. Oh, delicious floor turkey. Alright. We're back in business. Back in something resembling business. That's not gonna help, though. Oh, yeah, this arena that I fought and survived somehow. Yep. It's just cannon fire now. Cannon fire forever. Sit back, throw cannonballs, achieve results. Oh, Jesus. Yep, I'm out. Oh, another one of these bad boys. Okay, this is probably worthwhile. As long as it doesn't kill me, it's worthwhile. That's how that works. Maybe I'll poke my head into these rooms a little bit and see if there's anything super cool here. Anything that won't immediately kill me. Perfect. Oh no, why? I knew those were there too! Why did I just walk into... Alright, we're just gonna go right here. This is gonna be fine. This is not gonna be fine. This is not what I wanted. Yeah, I'm dead here. There's no way. Maybe I'm alive? As long as that thing stays over there, I have a chance. It did not stay over there? Unclear whether I have a chance? Yikes. Nope. Nope. Well, the arena was supposed to be helpful. There were supposed to be enemies that I could kill in order to get health back. Instead, it was a mini-boss. How rude. It should ask permission before it gives me a mini-boss. Good value, though. Good run. Decent XPs. And now we got a boxer. Ready to go. Just look at this boxer. One-hit wonder. We are not playing this boxer. I'm not playing a Hypercoag Assassin either. That's not where I want to be. So we reroll. Got a Dragon Lancer I don't mind playing. Ooh, boxer with a war drum. Alright. War drum boxer it is. Get in there, war drum boxer. I'm gonna get you some experience. You're gonna be a worldly boy. Oh, there's so much garbage I need to spend souls on. Alright. I'm buying this not because it has any value to me personally, but because I haven't bought it before. And because there's an achievement for getting at least one in everything. Alright, do I have new of these things that I want to buy? I think the answer is still... Oh, no. The answer is totally yes. You know what? That's probably enough quenching, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, I definitely want this, though. This is 30 rune weight. This is 40 rune weight now. Since when have these been 40 rune weight? Maybe since forever. Can I buy 40 more rune weight? That seems a lot, potentially, to try and acquire here. I think I have the money for it, though. Oh, I totally do. Easy peasy. Alright. Give me that armor. More armor, thank you. Yes, please. Oh, I have a bounty rune. Really? And I need 20 more rune weight for the bounty rune? 20 more rune weight for the bounty rune. Okay, I could make that happen, apparently. Bounty it is. Sweet. That feels really good. Bounty up. Make more money. Continue to make the monies. And then was there anything that I wanted here? Plenty that I can afford. Ooh, obsidian too. What did I have on before? Ammonite, probably? Yep. And then do we have better helms? We have helms that are potentially more valuable than the Crescent Helm, but that Crescent Helm is giving me some int as a result also. Which, that's pretty good. Not a lot better, actually. +1, +4. Obsidian Helm will be a bunch more vitality, if that matters to me. And I don't think we have anything that deals more damage than the drowned weapon here. We have nothing that currently deals more damage than my drowned weapon. Alright. And we definitely need to keep an eye out for better trinket value. Trinkets are valuable. Alright, cool. So then let's spend what little bit of money I have over here. This is not a lot of money, to be fair. How am I doing right now, actually? Got 5k in this thing, and you can hold 1,300. Okay. Okay. Then let us spend... Spend on anything. It doesn't really matter too much what we spend on. Whichever thing brings us more joy. Reduced damage while dashing. That's cute. No room for fainting. All you can do is brace for impact. That's cute. That's... I didn't even realize this was a thing. Should I be trying to take advantage of this? Should I be dashing into things more often? Seems dangerous. Maybe I'll just get int. Because that seems valuable as well. Alright. We do need to lock something that is not a boxer. Let's figure out what that thing is. My 16s are Boxer, Assassin, Chef, and Dragonlancer. Sure, let's lock a Chef. That sounds like a good time. It's Chef time. And the Chef can have... What can the Chef have? Chef is already setting things on fire. So maybe Chef gets Poison Bomb? That's fun. Right? Poison Bomb is fun. And what do we still need to work on here? Yeah, for whatever reason, Heavy Weapons is still at not full empathies, even though I've gotten gold on it. That's very odd. This challenge is not complete. Oh no, it's Kidder. I don't want to keep fighting Kidder. What a hassle. This is such a hard fight. Alright. We're doing it anyway. Yes, absolutely give me the sun. Thank you. Thank you very much. The knife? This is gonna go very poorly. I don't remember how to do this. I'm ready to get worked. Sure, Soul Tether, I guess? I'm gonna get demolished. Oh, right. Yes, of course. Instantly demolished. Perfect. Perfect. Exactly the experience I was looking for. Maybe let's not take a knife while I remember how to fight the goddamn boss. This is also a poor choice, but at least it's not going to get me killed. It's just not going to provide much value. Crit up? Sure. Maybe I could have taken the obelisk since I know I'm going to be getting a certain amount of skill crits. Ember's not bad. Alright, how do I do this? Gotta remember all of the various attacks that this eye has. Oh, right, okay, yep. Yep. Trying to, like, I don't even know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. It's whatever I'm doing, whatever it is I'm doing, it's not working out. Will this give me enough health to actually survive one more hit? It might. I'm never on the ground. Soul Tether's fine. Occasionally more damage. That's all I could really ask for. More damage every once in a while. This is all garbage. I don't know how to use any of this. Get out. Alright, I'll take another Ember. When am I using Wind Wall? I think I'm using Wind Wall to deal with the yellow projectiles, the one that I have to spin kick off of. And otherwise, it's just a matter of actually dodging. Oh, yeah, that's the garbage right there. And I didn't have my dash because I'd already dashed in the air. All right, I get it. I understand. Sure, Ember is fine. Ember is fine. It's still not poison, but Ember is fine. Or Sun. But this is Sun, it turns out. Ember, not Sun. Sun is Sun. Which, you know, that's all I could really ask for. Do I take Gravebell? No. Oh, none of this is any good. Sure. Nope, screwed that one up. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and attack through all of it. Since I have the mana. Aww. I guess I timed that one wrong? Good enough! Good enough! That was not good, but it was good enough! This fight is such a fiasco. I'm still so bad at this. Yeah, thank you, Lorgon. Much appreciated. Yeah, I'll take it. That means I have enough to buy another thing. What is the next thing I'm buying? I'm not actually sure that means that I have enough to buy another thing. Because I might want more Runic Horizons. I'm pretty sure Runic Horizons is my next upgrade. Unless XP gain is my next upgrade. Wow, look at how offset this is. 14 into Mastersmith, 5 into Infinite Knowledge. I definitely have priorities. And intelligence and magic crit damage is not one of them. Alright. I think this might actually be my next upgrade anyway. And then I'll save souls for Runic Horizons. Not that I necessarily think I'm going to be expanding my Runic Horizons anytime soon. But I do always want to have room to be able to get more of the runes I like. And several of the runes I like are now maxed. So I guess we expand Runic Horizons at the earliest opportunity. And we'll see how well that goes for me. Also, we try to survive Kerguelen Plateau so we can fight Prime Nama, which is a good time, as everybody knows. Well, I do no damage with this character. Why is my damage so low with the Boxer? Is the Boxer always like this? Boxer probably is always like this. And I just never remember until I have to play a Boxer again. I feel like I should like the Boxer. I feel like the Boxer should be good. Not actually sure that that's the case. Show of hands, who likes the Boxer? Like, will deliberately pick the Boxer when you want to play a fun class? This is working out okay. Whoa there! Almost worked out okay. I guess the uppercut is fun. I'm not gonna turn down uppercuts. There's a bit of a lag to the uppercut, huh? It's got a bit of attack of build-up time onto it. Interesting. Does not come out instantly, the uppercut. Yeah. Very good at avoiding things. No say in that game. Fair enough. Get out of the way! Get out of the way! Spike balls! Too many balls covered in... Are these free? No. I thought maybe since the Boxer was elusive, they might be free, but it turns out they're not. If you have... Oh, they changed it. It's not OCD anymore. It's Meticulous, I think? The one that... No, not Meticulous. The other one. The one that lets you break things when... Clumsy. The one that lets you break things when you touch them. Makes those free, apparently. Which is neat. Like, you just walk into them and they pop instead of dealing you damage. Because they're treated the same way that Destructibles are, I guess? I don't know. I will admit I like the Boxer's range. Right? Those are some big fists. And those are a lot of Doomvises. That's a lot of everything. Alright, one at a time, I guess. Oh, jeez. I'm trying to, like, hit him and then uppercut. And then the uppercut always comes out late enough that I get hit as a result. Which is not what I'm looking for. Yeah, get over here. You got uppercuts for all of you. Oh dear. Who else is down here? Ah, there they come. Alright, let's fight. Ready for fighting. That's what fists are for. And also Knockout Punch, which I, like, never use. Oh, what? How did that... Really? Oh, yeah, that's got a huge, I'm not even sure what the term for that would be. Where the range extends behind you like that? That's wild. It's a lot. Whatever it is. Alright, it's just uppercuts for everybody. This is apparently all I know how to do, is uppercuts. Uppercuts for everybody. Alright, this appears to have mostly cleared things out. And with the Doomvis, it's not hard to just uppercut forever. Keeps them at a decent distance. Hello, Doomvis? Where did you go? Oh, there you go. Haha. Came back eventually. Jeez, these rooms. Filled to the brim with idiots I don't want to have to deal with. But, yeah, I guess it's worth it. No jumping. I can do this. We've done this before. Yeah! Super good! Lifesteal. Oh, nice. More lifesteal. I'm happy with that. Arc reach zone. Something like that. I feel like there should be a term specifically for when you have like a big hitbox in front of you and also some amount of hitbox behind you. Like, that's not talking about arc, except insofar as, like, because it's not talking about hitting all the way around you, right? Arc is, like, how wide the hit is, as opposed to, like, having a second hitbox behind you. I don't know. Maybe this is, maybe there is not a word for the thing I'm looking for. That would also be fine, for the record. There doesn't need to be a word for everything. Well, that mostly worked out for me. Ow. Yeah, punching through walls. That's the real business. Find a wall, punch idiots through the wall. Big Doomvis uppercuts. Please do not set me on fire. Thank you. Did that get him? I think that got him. Nice. Nice. The power of doors. These idiots aren't actually that difficult to deal with. It's just... There we go. Figuring out what tools your class has. Figuring out when it's appropriate to just sit there and pound sand. It's not what that means, but... Oh, okay, well, I guess you're getting punched to death. Please enjoy punches. The hell did that Doomvis go? I woke it up and it just disappears and never comes back? Bing! Knockout blow is very entertaining. What a weird place for this Plinky. Yes, relics. What do you have for me? Hyperion's ring and Hector's helm. I don't want any of these. Demeter's trial. 1 food and potion to purify this relic. I mean, honestly, this is probably worth trying. Especially since I still have, like, a bunch of the free zones to go check out. Let's not die to those things, preferably. Let's not die to roots. Dying to roots would be incredibly embarrassing. Surely I'll get a pizza or a potion in this zone, in this set of destructibles somewhere, right? There's a lot of destructibles. Ta-da! Perfect. Super good. Super good. Alright. Back into it, now that Demeter's trial is no longer fatal. Boom! Get out of here. Come back. No, get out of here. Repeatedly get out of here. I feel like this would be a lot quicker if I knew how to set him up for punches. Regular punches. Repeated normal punches. But, it's so much easier to just take it slow. And then there's all of these idiots. It's a good thing I have, like, infinite reach. Infinite range on my uppercuts. That's very satisfying. What's up, buddy? You're welcome. Did he, though? Did he, though? Oh, okay, yeah, sure. More blessings. Give it to me. Man, if I get a stinger, I'm actually going to be a decent boss killer here. I already have like 1,000,000 HP, which is very satisfying. I just need to have something that does actual damage. And I'll probably be able to deal with Nama no problems. I should definitely keep making blanket statements like that. There's no way that kind of stuff is going to backfire. Hilariously. When I least expect it to. Jerks? No, we're fine. Ow. Could fit like 3 more relics. I do love War Drum. War Drum is very good. And even more than that, if I'm willing to chance a Pandora's Trial, which I just might, on account of I am very greedy. Get out of the way! Alright, we're fine. We're fine, everything's fine. Nothing's a problem. Well, look at the height on that. I feel like there should be a Javelin Maiden juggling competition. How many bounces can you get before it has to hit the ground again? They do get some height. I think it's really interesting that some enemies are more knockbackable than other enemies, and it's not the enemies you expect. That's the part that I think is interesting. Not that there's differences, but that it's not the enemies you expect. I don't care about the Vanguard's banner. I will take the Glowing Ember, though. Continue scaling up that War Drum. Well, okay. I'm still holding out for a Stinger. Stinger would be really nice. Oh, what a terrible room. No thank you. Get over here. Wow. Whoa, whoa there, buddy. Careful. Let's not get carried away with ourselves. Painting was feeling his oats, which is a phrase that people definitely say. These idiots I really don't know how to deal with. I guess wizards are always a problem. Like, no matter what class I am, wizards feel like a problem unless I can one-shot them. And, ladies and gentlemen, at NG+6, I am very, very far away from one-shotting wizards of any stripe. Where am I going? Down here, I suppose? Yeah, okay. I am powerful, but I am not that powerful. Where are we going? I guess down? Do I want to go down first? Let's go up first. That sounds like a better idea. Okay, pretty standard room. Fine. Anything else up? No. Just this one on the side. Well then. That's alright. No coin left behind. Ohana means family. And down we go, I guess. As I try not to get kicked in the face by spike balls. Adios! Have a nice trip! Is that it? Is that the zone? Feel like there should be more to it. Oh, there is. Okay. There is at least one more to it. Alright, as far as bigger zones go, this is actually visibly bigger. Maybe because it's more complex, but it still didn't feel too much bigger. In terms of exploring it and like the number of rooms you gotta go through. Which is interesting. Well, that was useless. Boy, that's a very small percentage you've got there. I agree with I agree with the conclusion that you've come to. Conclusion. Conclusion was the word I was struggling to find there for upwards of 5 seconds. No hurt, no kill? Okay, cool. I gotta ask, how long did the math take on that one? Whoa, oh boy. Was math done, or was that an approximation? I will accept either answer. Ow. I thought I was going to be below the fireballs. What? Screwed up my positioning. Calculator window open at all times. Alright, fair enough. No! Ow. That's alright, that's alright. For all that they have done some damage, they've not done enough damage to be relevant yet. So we're good. Woo! Silver chest, my favorite. Warden +5. It's a lot of Warden trinkets. I feel like it's a lot of Warden everything. And I feel like I really don't care so much about the Warden set at this point. Like, maybe you could give me something that is not Warden set? Maybe? Maybe if I ask politely. Please give me something that is not Warden set? I know I'm setting myself up to just receive a scholar piece, but you know, I'll take minor victories. I mean, the pirate ship is a good talent. Shoots stuff and blows itself up. It's true. That is an accurate portrayal of the pirate ship. But I really like the knockout punch. So I'm gonna stick with what I got. Get up here. What? No, get up here and let me punch you. Like, stay up here, so the punching can happen. Perfect. That was what I wanted. I figured out the range. I didn't have to dodge that one. That felt good. You know, given the frequency with which I use my talent, any talent, probably doesn't matter so much which talent I take. Like, it's quite possible that the Blessing of Wisdom is more valuable than the actual percentage points I gain off of having a talent that I like, or talent that I don't like, or whatever. Neat. Alright. Oh. It's just a plot room. I hate plot rooms. Well, I don't hate plot rooms, but I am over plot rooms. I have done enough plot at this point. Fine. Not bad here. Dead content taking up space. It's true, huh? I didn't think about it in that way, but yeah. Like, I'm not sure if there's other way to reread those if you want to. I think there are, though. I think there's multiple ways to reread those books. rather than finding them again in world. Nice. Get punched. Boxer on the whole delivering? Oh. All right. A tactical mind. Superior to brute force. You heard it here first, kids. I don't really need to go up there. We can just hang out down here. Everything is fine. Oh no. I thought my brute force was gonna win that one. But instead I got shot from behind. The lamp's tactics were superior. Who could have predicted this turn of events? No, thank you. Fine. Everything fine. Still at full health. Like, it doesn't get much better than that. Alright, what do we got? Do I give up my fists for Hephaestus's hammer? I might. The foam hammer is essentially an always-on barbarian jump. I do like more strength, and I think I'm okay with this fabled weapon. So sure. I no longer have... I think I no longer have my combo. I think combo is innate to the fists. And I definitely no longer have my uppercut. So this changes how I deal with some rooms. Oh, I see. The attack is always on, which means that it continuously triggers. It's not a I have fired off an attack. It's I am continuously attacking. So it does trigger the warning spheres, or whatever these things are. I never really knew what to call these. Aren't these memories, like bad memories or something? These attack pretty fast, I'll give them that. Not quite as much range as the fists, unfortunately. think this may be an overall worse weapon, but I do get some extra strength out of it. Puzzle challenge! Okay. How does this work? I think I have to dash this way and then spin kick off of these, because otherwise it resets the thing. And then dash out? Yeah. Nice. Reinforced rune. Happy to get more reinforced runes, honestly. That sounds delightful. Cool, that worked out well. This is also one of those puzzles that if you have, like, a tiny boat, for example, or any movement talent, you can easily cheat on. Which, I do love cheating. I especially love using movement talents to cheat. What am I doing? Please do not dash into the pit. Thank you. Aren't I supposed to have, like, elusive or whatever? Damn it. I was hoping I'd be able to sit at the edge of the thing. Apparently not. Guess I'm not as elusive as I thought I was going to be. Never sure exactly what elusive avoids and doesn't avoid. Rooftop dinner ruined? Yeah, for once in my life, I triggered a trap without immediately getting caught by it. Well, elusive worked out there pretty well. Honestly, elusive on this hammer is really good, huh? Like, if I'm gonna get this hammer at all, it being on this class is a pretty good class for it. Because I can just walk into a lot of enemies. Not all of them, apparently. Less than I thought originally. But it's working out pretty well on some of the enemies. Get hammered. It's also not what that usually means. Alright, what have we got? Ooh. How do you feel about giving up? Not good, exactly. I'll take a Soul Tether, though. And maybe I hold out for a Stinger? If I am given the option to get more relics? I think I might just not take more relics because I want a Stinger. Did I not talk to you? You're welcome, I guess? Ooh, delicious. Oh, I see. A Wispo is available. Nice. Nice. That worked out really well. Sometimes things work out, you know? Wait, what is that? Do I even know what that is? Raven's Ring. For every point of resolve below 100%, deal an additional 1% bonus weapon damage. Wow. If I was willing to give up my health, that'd be a pretty good thing to give up my health for, wouldn't it? I don't think I'm willing to give up my health. I think I am not good enough to give up all my health. But that's neat that that's on offer. Double Freon's reward. No thank you. No thank you to any of this. Maybe eventually I'll come back for a spin kick or something. But I still like the idea of holding out for a stinger. I have just enough resolve left for that. Whoa, big boy. Hardly a threat. Vengeful matters a lot more when you're not a spinning whirlwind of hammery doom. Spinning whirlwind of hammery doom, pretty effective, huh? Sometimes. Nope. Do not poison me, thank you. You do not have my consent to poison me? Like, it doesn't even help me, but I still want to pick it up? Good enough. I didn't even see the trap there. Fortunately, it's positioned in a place that you intentionally move out of. Came back just in time, huh? Jerks. Right. Can't just do that thing. I'm gonna turn this off before... There we go. Woof. Definitely appreciating elusive on this weapon. Nice. Oh, hey, look, a zombie. You'd think I would notice these zombies by now, but still no. Still no. Capable of handling these dogs, finally. That feels good. Yet another relic I do not care about in the slightest. What are we doing in here? How? Oh. Trixie. Huh. Tiny house. I'm too big to fit in the tiny house. Sad story. Oh? Ah. The chest is not in the tiny house. The chest is near the tiny house. Alright. Well, good. Excuse me? Puzzle challenge. Oh, it's the line mirroring. Okay. I know how this works. Yeah. Let's puzzle challenge. I'm out of mana. Oh, I can... I don't have enough time now. Extremely not enough time. Very sad. Definitely do that better next time. Alright, where is my boss? Also, why did that not trigger the thing? Very odd. Of all the kinds of traps to have in a room like that, I think that was like the actual least effective. Where are we going? I guess I clean this out? Great. Alright. I am, So, in contrast to the starter zone, to Citadel Agartha, I am absolutely feeling the size of this zone. Insofar as the size of this zone has increased due to burdens. This zone already is feeling bigger. And feels like notably bigger. Jeez. Vicious zombies. Oh. What? What? Jeez. This is definitely not working out the way I wanted it to. There we go. Nightmare premonitions. Am I going to use that? That's an interesting question. I think no. No, my armor. Wait, I didn't actually get my armor shredded. I'm still a 573. Drowned trinket +3? Nice. No! I wanted to, like, peek out and then, like, dash back. Except I didn't... Never mind. Just never mind. None of this... Ugh. Yeah, those are in fact arrows. Should have realized. Massive coconut. Well, that worked out poorly. Oh my god, am I literal 1 health? Wow, 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 wow. Okay, I don't know what to do about this. If I go down there, I die. Let's not go down there. I guess. Literal 1 health. Amazing. How do I survive this? Where do I go from here? I'm good at this. I am very good at this. Thank you for recognizing my innate skill and talent at this, a video game. I'm not liking my odds here. This is not looking super good. Do I just dip out of Kerguelen at this point? Come back with more health? And just power through whatever the hell that idiot is going to do to me? God, how did I end at 1 health? What a deal. I don't know where to go to try and, like, do a thing that lets me survive more than what I'm doing right now, though. There's a couple of places I can still go in Kerguelen. Well, there's one place I can still go in Kerguelen. And then we can go up to, like, the study, I guess? If I'm not willing to push forward through whatever garbage that was. I feel like I'm not really willing to push forward through whatever garbage that was. And I'm also feeling like I would rather main menu than try and backtrack. One health. Impressive. Impressive work, honestly. I am impressed. Okay, we get back to a teleporter. We teleport to all the places. And hope that, like, we can get some extra pizza or something out of one of these things. Well, nothing there. Maybe here? Maybe? Okay, potion is good. Potion is healing. Not entirely convinced that this is a good idea. In fact, I am convinced that this is a bad idea. Oh, they're just throwing out... No. This is fine. Because I can handle those. Going any further here is a bad idea. There are lots of things that are bad ideas, it turns out. Alright, we'll blow up a couple of destructibles here. And then... I guess... try and get through... the study and maybe get some healing while we're at it. Because I think the study is going to be less painful than Kerguelen Plateau. I do actually think that messing around in the study is going to be less painful than that one room in Kerguelen Plateau. My god. lucky for me that all of these enemies are the ones that this weapon is perfectly suited to dealing with. Oh, Jesus, why? Nope. Let's try a different room. Nope. Out? Are we out? Is that it? Both of these rooms suck? Okay. Still overall net positive in here. Not anymore. But thank you anyway. Ow. I thought I was going to get that kill in time. I was mistaken. Kaboom. Whoa. The hammer killed those. Huh. That's not how I expected that to work. I don't know what to do about this. Be irritated, I guess. Alright, that worked out fine. Turkey! Alright, we're in a slightly better position than before. Elusive doing some work, honestly. I think those paintings are real. Whoa. The paintings were not deadly. That's a surprise. Nope. No, thank you. Not yet. Not right now. Alright, this painting is definitely gonna fight. Oh. There is another painting that wants to fight. Okay, cool. Fortunately, Legendary Hammer good at fighting paintings. Two of them? Aw, rude. Okay, that worked out fine. keep going back and forth around this, like, 1000 HP range. Okay, well, this helps. This helps. Because now I can just take this. And as much as I would love to take a Blessing of Life, I can just heal here. And this is probably good enough to go back into Kugulin. Willing to call that good enough. Find a teleporter. Head back into Kugulin Plateau. I should be able to get through that room with this amount of health. Not worth it. Alright, how do I get to where I want to go, though? Never did go out this way. Well, that worked out fine. Thanks, Wispo. Important Wispo. You know what? Good enough. Let's go fight a boss. Alright, but before we fight a boss, been going for a bit here. I'm going to take this opportunity to take a quick break, and then we shall fight a boss. You excited? I'm excited. I haven't hit Nama yet. I guess I have hit Nama yet on this difficulty rating. But I don't think I have gotten too much practice on Nama here. Hydrate. You right. You absolutely right. Get yourself some water, folks. Water is important. But let me leave you with some music while I am gone. And let me also say thanks for hanging out. I hope you're enjoying yourselves. I hope you're having a good time hanging out with me. I appreciate it. And I'll be back in a bit. Alright, I am back. Ready to kick Nama in the face with my foam hammer. Pause the music and get back into the game, I guess. Back into the game? Hello? The game? Oh, there we go. Alright. Here we go. Let's do a thing. Am I ready for this? Ready as I'll ever be. No stinger, unfortunately. That would have been nice. I'll have to make do with what I got. Oh, I hate this. I hate this a lot. Ooh, that was unfortunate. Yeah, this is not looking super good. Get over here. Oh no. Whew. Can't believe I survived that. Get down here. There we go. Alright, phase 1. How did that catch me? Problematic. No mana? Unbelievable. Alright, now I need her to get over here so I can actually get... God damn it! It's impossible to see! Oh, I hate that so much. Need her to get over here so I can actually attack her. Woof. Yeah. That worked out about as badly as I expected it to. I'm not even getting damage on her. Yep. I can't figure out how to actually fight. Like, I'm too busy running around turning off the fields, and then she's like off in the corner. How do I deal with that? Such a dangerous boss. And it doesn't help that I can't see the attack fields. God, it's still irritating. It feels like there ought to be a setting for that. Like, something about the contrast ought to be changeable or whatever. Hyper Coag Astromancer. Do I want a Raven's Ring Chef? Raven's Ring Chef. Maybe? Barbarian with the hammer? Do I go straight back into the hammer? I don't know that I go back into the hammer. Raven's Ring doesn't do anything. I think I just reroll. And I get a Dwarf Chef. Or a Weighted Anklet Chef. I might just take the Weighted Anklet Chef instead. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of the dwarfism. Dwarfism is a problem. But this I can work with. Alright, first things first. Runes. Absolutely leveling up lifesteal. I don't need to level up sharpened yet. And leveling up reinforced, because armor. So I need 40... 70. That's an easy change. That one is simple. And then we cut out some sharpened here in order to make room for amplification. Because chef. How heavy is amplification? Amplification is 20. So if I cut out 4 sharpened, that's room for 6 amplification. Great. And then I still want to get more reinforced, which requires 2 more hits of rune weight. And if I wanted to get... What else would I want to put in? I guess I have that lifesteal. So 2 more hits of rune weight. Oh, XP first. First and foremost, more XP. Reinforce. And I have not enough ether to buy everything, which... Okay. Really? I don't have the iron to get the next hit of Drowned Trinket. Wow. Wow. Okay. Alright, do we just start getting armor? Recommended. Look at that. Recommended in bold. Where else do I spend my points here? Suppose I could spend my points on more money sometimes? Sure, let's spend my points on more money and then rune weight. I need so much more rune weight. All of the rune weight. 13k gold left. Int? It sure ain't focus. It's int or dex. It's not dex. Equipment weight? The other kind of weight? All of my money into gold capacity? Gold capacity is probably worth it. This is also recommended. It's not recommended. Why is this not recommended? Wow. Well, why is this not recommended? That's very odd. That feels odd to me. Equip weight? I would love to put it in resolve or armor, but I apparently don't have the money for that. I guess I want... I don't know what I want. Just spend it. Just spend it, figure it out later. Alright. We are locking this chef. No, we are unlocking this chef. And newly locking either an assassin or a dragon lancer. Well, I hate both of those classes. I don't hate both of those classes. I do kind of hate dragon lancer. But we can try locking an assassin and see where that gets me. assassin gets Searing Shot, because that is an assassin kind of spell. And then I think we have to send the chef in to Nightmare Premonitions. Yup, here we go. I think the chef could also reflect the projectiles, but we'll see. We'll try it. Empty vessel, that's nice. Happy to take empty vessel. Is there a catalyst out here? There's a heavy lord. None of these things are a catalyst. Rude. Alright, let's see if this is any good. Let's see if this works the way I want it to. Which is the first question. Can I reflect? I cannot. Good start. Oh, what? Rude. Alright, we can do this. We can do this. If I am not trying to reflect shots, I am unlikely to take initial damage as hard. Critical damage increased. How often am I critting? Some? Eh. Catalyst. Chef with Catalyst is just a flat 20% bonus increase in damage. It's so good. It's so good. Ooh, poison. Alright, let's get him. Why is my health so low? I hate this. I guess because I'm a chef. Wow, how do I keep getting hit by those spikes? Ah! Didn't get out of range in time. Nope. Bad news. Extremely bad news! Stew's good, though. Stew's working out. None of these are Catalyst. None of these are Catalyst. I do have the mana to make Lotus Stem good. I'm okay with, trying that out. None of these are Catalyst. None of these are Catalyst! Another Lotus Stem? I guess. It's certainly better than the other thing. I'll be invincible! As long as I have mana! None of these are any good. And still, none of these are Catalyst. Well, okay, here we go. I'm not liking my odds on this one. Ah, timing. Wow, what? Wow. I still had charges on my Lotus, too. Terrible. Extremely bad. Miserable and the worst. Alright, poison. Cool. Still looking for a Catalyst, though. Nope. Ungood. Extremely ungood. Sure, we'll try Grave Bell. On the list of things that are probably better than nothing. My weapon damage is pretty minimal. And that's still not a catalyst. Color me unhappy. Really need to find out what my, like, the positioning on this heal. Or I'll just take some damage, that's cool too. How did I get hit there? Yo, those spikes are way too sensitive. Every time with those projectiles specifically, like, their hitbox is just bigger than I expect it to be. I don't understand why. Always they hit me in situations where I don't think they should be able to hit me. Sure, let's try Knife. Maybe Knife is good. I don't think Knife is going to be good. It's a spicy eyeball. It's a problem. That's what it is. It took a perfectly normal eyeball and gave it anxiety. Alright, we got some damage here. I still think this is going to go poorly, but we'll give it a try. Immediately. I'm very good at this game. It's bad. It's bad and I'm dead. Turns out Knife was a poor choice. Who could have expected? Critical damage increased, landing, small shockwave, magic damage. Honestly, I do a lot of landing in this fight. Not taking the Knife. Sure. I'll take minor amounts of bonus weapon damage. It ain't Catalyst, but I'll take what I can get. Yeah, we'll have War Drum. War Drum over Sword, I guess. Even though Sword is massive amounts of damage, I never survive the first hit. Like, I just always get hit immediately, so Sword does nothing. How? I'm dead? I'm not dead. Oh! Thank God. This fight is so hard. This fight requires a lot of dodging. 2 more scars once I beat Tubal. I'm very excited. Yeah, I know, right? He was easier in RL1 though. There's more room to dodge. There's not a lot of room to dodge here. Ugh. What a struggle. Alright, well, I guess we're ready to get on in there and do a thing, probably. And keep an eye out for... Get out of here. Get out of here. Keep an eye out for Catalyst, is what we're doing here. Ah, thank you for all the delicious wall turkey in the first 2 rooms of the game, when I extremely don't need it. Problems. The hell did that axe go? Still out here tossing jerks at me. You went to the other side of the wall? I came over to this side just to fight you, and now you've left me? Can't believe the axe would stand me up like that. Get over here. Please? Thank you. Complaints about visual effects aside, I will never say anything bad about this game's sound design. I just love that deep racquetball thwack of reflecting a projectile with the pan. It's too good. Whoa. No recipe, huh? No blueprints. We're out of blueprints in Citadel Agartha. Progress has been made. What is this? I am turning my magma mass into freeze strike. I'll take a blessing of wisdom. Honestly. Destroys large projectiles. That's pretty good. I'm gonna be running into the occasional large projectile. Oh, hello. Why, hello, Arena. Oh, it's mini-boss Arena. Heck. This one's the worst one, too. It's the one that's like mini-bosses and normal enemies. Alright, I just need to survive it. Woof. Okay. Stu, save me. Phew. Maybe Stu save me even more? Maybe not while an enemy is on screen? Oh, okay. Wait, Doofus really just goes flying off that initial hit, doesn't he? Oh, no. +1 soup! And anytime I hit these, I go flying, which is something that I am still not necessarily watching out enough for. Maximum soup! Let's take advantage of that soup, I guess. Thonk! Where am I going? Up, I suppose. Yeah, okay, only one place to go. Literally one place to go. I guess let's go to that one place. Ow. Still no catalysts. Someday. You projectile me? I don't think so, my friend. I hear that mask noise. There we go. Not enough health to survive my, my burn. But definitely enough health to cause problems while being burned. Nope, that projectile, too big. Alright, Doomfist, get over here. Bonk. Is this a fairy chest room? There's a room like this that has a fairy chest in it, and I guess this isn't that room. Oh, yes, finally. Good. Give me more HP. Chef is a real problem when it comes to the HP. God, I kind of think I need to change my loadout for the chef specifically. Like, I want the chef to have a class-specific loadout, and that's the only character I want to have a class-specific loadout. Like, the rest are all general. Like, I want to have that extra int on the chef, and I kind of don't want to be as strength focused. But, like, this is the only character that I don't want to be strength-focused. I guess the mage I should probably be more int-focused also. But I just don't use the mages. Even on the mage, I don't use the spells as much as I should. But, like, with the chef, I am specifically optimizing for the burn, which is entirely int-scaled. That's skill crit, though. Burn yourself to death. Thank you. You're already dead. I just need to not accidentally get hit by fireballs while you're doing it. Maximum soup! You gonna die? You gonna die without me needing to get closer to you again? Great. Love that. Sure. And what do we have up here? Oh. I guess that's not a small projectile. Or even a medium projectile. No idea what's a medium projectile these days. No, thank you. Minuscule amounts of ether and iron from breaking pots, but, you know, it's a non-zero amount. Medium projectile can communicate with it. Okay, fair point, fair point. I'll keep an eye out for projectiles that are also psychopomps, and then I will know that those projectiles can be reflected. What about enemies? If an enemy is already dead, does that mean that that enemy is likely to be able to communicate with the dead? Like, are zombies mediums? Open me, don't get hit. Okay. Go ice! Did the thing! Alright, and then I got hit. That's fine. The important part about this is I opened it first. The answer is rushing. You don't play it slow. You just rush the objective. Oops. $531 blocked. I see. I always appreciate a good Talking Heads reference. Thank you, Devinok. Today, you are that person. Get skill crit, and then burned. You need his cool suit. I don't know that you should be taking style advice from David Byrne. That doesn't sound like a good way to live your life. Then again, I am a coward when it comes to fashion. And I will freely admit it. Excuse me. Must you? That's the study. Great. Love that. Alright. Time to finally get relics. Can't help but notice that none of these are catalysts. Why are none of these catalysts? If I'm gonna be a chef, I need a catalyst. Well, I guess I reroll then. Still no catalysts? Well, okay, do we think that I can use my stew to purify Demeter's trial? Probably not, but I'm gonna take it and find out. Alright, stew. In fact, does not purify. Alright. As expected, it did not do the thing. Alright, well then, let's cruise through some of these high destructible locations. Bam. Relic purified. Easy peasy. Good job, Demeter Trial. I do love me an early Demeter's Trial. What do you have for me here? It's still not Catalyst. But Knife might be worth it. I suspect Knife is not worth it. But... well, here we are. Well, I am doing nigh ridiculous amounts of damage now. So maybe Knife was worth it? Huh. Not where I expected that to go. You gonna shoot or what? What's going on? Thank you. You're already dead. You are also already dead. Mo Shindeiru. I guess this is the closest I get to being like a badass JoJo samurai. No, that's Fist of the North Star, isn't it? Easy to get those two confused. It's not easy to get those two confused. Where am I going from here? I guess out towards the plateau, which means we take a trek across the bridge because experience is important. Experience is important. Oh, that hurt. Alright. Trek across the bridge. Here we go. Aw. You gotta get closer so I can actually, bop you. Or I can get bopped. That also works. Not an ideal outcome, but a valid outcome. 1 coin! Alright, are you gonna come down here, or am I gonna have to, like, go the other direction in order to make this work? There we go. Perfect. No hurt, no kill. Dangerous. Kind of dangerous. Like a little bit of danger. None of these are particularly appealing, to be honest. An honorable death. I suppose it's plausible that I will be below 50% health now that I have the knife. But I'm not feeling good about that either. On the other hand, it's only 20 resolve. And I'm not going to be finding that many more relics. So I guess we just take it. Into the water with you. Or you could die first, that's also good. Oh, ow. Rude. That's going to be painful to go for. So I'm not going to bother? I've got full stew. I might as well. Nice. That usually works out a lot worse than that. Was fine this time, I guess. Good. I was supposed to spin kick there. Didn't quite work out the way I wanted it to. Get fireballed. My stew is really not that effective, huh? Need more wisdom. Give me another blessing of wisdom. I'll take an arena fight, though. Is this another mini-boss? I think this is another mini-boss. Whoops. Easy peasy. Still took a lot of damage, though. Let us not forget that I have a knife. Nice. +1 soup. What are you? You're just big? I can handle big. Big is not a problem. Maximum soup! Wow. Okay. Into the water with you. Oh. That wasn't the water. Story room? Wanted another arena. Guess I'll take turkey. Man, hanging out on the bridge is so much nicer now that I'm not trying to dodge cannonballs all the time. These cannonballs are a problem. Am I getting that chest? Hate this room. At least the scout's dead. Well, I've got all this stew for a reason, right? That worked out way better than I expected. That didn't. That worked out even worse than I expected. Alright, well, let's not do that again. Yo. Big pink damage. What have we got here? Lose no health. This is not a hard one. Cool. More magnesis, completely unnecessary, but thank you anyway. I accept. Yeah. I do like the sentries. They're a cool enemy. They are easy to take care of. Do not like the blobfish. They are a problematic enemy. That cause problems to everybody. Go home, blobfish. You're only making it worse. Huh. No blueprints here either, huh? Okay, good enough. One coin. Yep. Oh no. I see. That could have been worse. That could have been way worse. Ooh, delightful. 1390. Boy, that's a lot of damage. Oh, knife applies to the blessing of life, too. Yikes. Alright, well, that's great. Let's, eat some soup about it and, move on with our lives and hopefully get healthy again real soon. Yeah, shoot that arrow. Uh-oh. Yikes. Don't kill me? Cool. Definitely need some, need something here. Can I even get this? Okay. Not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Feel like I've screwed that one up before and then been like, SOL. Wait a minute, I have the extendo dash. I don't even need to, I can just dash across that gap regardless. Alright, whatever. I guess I'm willing to allow the game to allow me to show off if I think I can make it. Alright, there better be some goddamn turkey here, or I'm gonna be extremely disappointed in these Destructibles. There it is. Alright, alright. Thank you, Kerguelen Plateau. You have delivered the bare minimum which I asked you. I guess that's good enough. God, I can't go into the Nama fight with a knife? I'm gonna get blown the heck up. I'm gonna get destroyed. There's no way this is gonna work out well for me. Lose no health. Which one is this? Time limit 10? Lose no health? Oh, scary. It's too bad I don't have a teleport. No, we try this anyway. I thought I was going to come out at the top one, and I didn't. Well, that went really, really poorly. No value, and also minus 500 health. Well, I guess that's just how it be sometimes. Delicious turkey. Thank you. Alright, we got a shot. We might still survive this. Not like come all the way out alive, but get to Nama is what might happen if we're lucky here. Might still get to Nama. Let's stay the heck away from that. Continue to allow Burn to do all of the work for me. Rad. This strategy's paying off. You do whatever it is you want to do over there while I stay back here and watch you burn to death. That's morbid. Okay. That's what we're dealing with, huh? Nice. Uh-oh. There's a wisp. Ah! What a struggle. Alright, good room. Handled mostly appropriately. What am I doing over here? Dying to problematic rooms, I think, is what I'm doing over here. Not even gonna let me jump out of the way, huh? Oh boy. Of course. Ah! Yep, I hate this room. I hate this room a lot. This room sucks. At least we're still one-shotting them. That's better than I was doing last time I was in here. Ah! Okay, well, you come on over here. I have a little bit more room to maneuver. What? I was definitely not. Suspicious. Okay, over here. Thank you. At least that one I can handle. Oh, there's a lot of treasure in this room, and it's a lot of suffering to actually try and get it. It's supposed to reflect those. The whole point of this is to reflect those. If only I was better at reflecting. Okay, fine. Nothing else in here? Alright, cool. I am going to leave value on the table. I'm going to leave those destructibles behind. Because, frankly, that room sucks. And I want to be anywhere but in there. Double poison! Do I like this? Probably like this. Still don't have a catalyst, for the record. Catalyst would be nice. What does double poison even do? Hang on. Ah, the cloud lasts for 2 seconds instead of 1 second. Bigger cloud. Not bigger cloud. Longer duration cloud. I just wanted to poison the zombie. And instead I have dashed into projectiles. Hard life. You gonna shoot your shot, buddy, or are you just gonna get... Okay, cool. Whoa. Nice. Well, that's a thought, isn't it? Does that work? Apparently it works. Good poison. Good poison. Good amplification rune, really. Nope. Still no blueprints. Sad story. Alright, ideally this does some work on Nama. This feels like it's probably going to be pretty good against Nama. But then again, I have a knife. So all bets are off. Nice. Interesting. The poison actually lasts long enough that it starts skill critting. That's great. Thought there was going to be something here. Yeah, this fire is pretty good. I do like me a chef. Nice. Am I leaving anything behind? Nothing relevant yet. This feels like a good place to go hang out, though. Is that it? Oh, there's traps. I see. And zombies. You do whatever it is you want to do down there. I'm gonna hang out up here while you burn to death. The Inquisition has arrived, and it's food-based. Chef just out here burning people alive like it's not a big deal. It's kind of a big deal, alright. It's probably not like a war crime or anything. But that doesn't make it good. I don't like this room either. Can I get them from here? I feel like I can't. I'm gonna have to go up there. Alright, well then, here we go. How many chefs are guilty of war crimes anyways? It's a good question. If you know of any chefs that are guilty of war crimes, let me know. Personally, I don't. But I'm sure Wikipedia has a list of chefs that are guilty of war crimes. Or maybe just a list of people that are guilty of war crimes that you can narrow down into chefs and not chefs. Ooh, arena. Is this another mini-boss arena? I can't even tell. I guess it's not. Lucky. I'm very glad to still be one-shotting these idiots. For some value of one-shotting, I guess. None of that, thank you. Whew. Get skill crit. Don't like these enemies. Well, that went really well. Love that for me. Very smooth. Well, that's a lot of money I'm sitting on. Another arena. You got it. You got it. Thanks, game. I appreciate you. Whatever it is you're doing just fine. I should maybe have not jumped into an enemy. You know, whatever. Oh, you're still up. Stop. Alright, we need to not get killed by fireballs. But the fireballs are pretty convenient. Oh, it's not directable. It's just in front of me. Yeah. Ooh. Big reflex. Hello? Die? Thank you. Alright, good enough. It's less than a hit worth of damage on my HP. And a giant pile of money and experience in the bank. Bouncing around forever, that little idiot. Oh, okay. Yeah, get on over here. Oh! Got some height. That's fascinating. I didn't know they jumped. I guess if they're already in the air, they jump? That's believable. I'll take that. That's Koyusa's shell, I think? That's the one that gives you limited invulnerabilities? Like every 6th enemy you kill gives you a hit that you don't take or something? I guess with the knife, this is probably worth taking. I'll leave it alone for now. Because I might want something else. I don't know what else I would take, actually. Well, I do know what else I would take. I would take a catalyst. Oh. Fascinating. I can use my dash to clear things. Because my dash has the poison on it. I like that. So you should just take the damn... I probably should just take the damn thing, actually. I can always come back for it. Like, if we get to the Nama fight and there's nothing else we're taking, I'll come back and take it. Oh, but then it's not going to be active, is it? Alright, I'll just take it. I need it to be turned on. Oh, God. Well, here we are. Hello, Nama. I need to find... I say need. I don't need. It would be nice to turn on the shell first. So let's go turn on the shell, actually. Would also be nice, yes, to max out my stew. Alright, I've done it. I've turned it on. I've now disabled it again. Crap. Boy, these wolves are a problem. What's down here? Something that I would take if I was not already full. But I am already full, so I am not going to take it. Man, I really like the dash for breaking stuff now that I have the poison. Two more enemies. One more enemies. I think I found my one more enemies. Alright, let's go find Nama. Do I want to clear the zone first? I have the shell active. That's probably good enough. I actually feel like I have a decent shot here, although Knife is scary against Nama. Yeah. Knife is scary against any boss, to be honest. But let's just go, no backing out now. Hello, Estuary Nama. Wow, rude. Alright, time to stew up. see. Oh boy. Nope. Nope. Yeah, that is exactly how that turns out, because I cannot deal with those goddamn fields every time. What a mess. Well, rest in peace, Chef. You did some good work out here. Thank you very much for your time and effort. And, adios. Found my assassin. Standard run-of-the-mill assassin. That's what I was looking for. I guess just give it to me. They ate some good stew? They did eat some good stew. They sure tried with that stew. Assassin's gonna be atrocious against Nama. This is absolutely not my Nama killer. Knight's probably decent against Nama, but this Knight, not really what I'm looking for. Only skill crits and spin kicks deal damage. Get the hell out of here. Alright, we're just grinding then. More grinding. Cheers. And what did we get out of here? Dare I ask? I don't need amplification rune if I'm not the chef. Which means we can put it back into sharpened, I think is where we had it. But also we can buy some things? What things can we buy? Are you kidding me? That's okay. I don't actually need more quenching. None of this matters. None of this does not matter. I probably would take more quenching eventually, but it's not like a high priority. These are the damage ones. Life's okay. Well, I guess we're pretty good. Just dump it all into sharpened. Please enjoy some sharpened runes. Call that good. Well, as good as it's gonna get here. And you? Have we anything more I care to purchase? I do like this drown trinket. Anything that's like Ammonite and below, I think I buy. And then above Ammonite, I think I do not care. Although I might care about trinkets over time. But right now, like, the extra 150 armor I get from equipping the Ammonite fossil feels like a big deal. Feels like a real big deal. This is almost assuredly worth getting. Gives me a lot more int, too. Wait, does that mean if I take drowned here, I get a lot more strength? No. This needs to be drowned plus 5 in order to get me more strength? Rude. And otherwise I'm looking at Kin, which is a mediocre unity. And Obsidian, which, no, that's a pretty big unity, actually. Maybe I'll just take Obsidian Vital... Oh, I don't have the thing for the unity. Not enough vitality, I guess. I'll just stick with the int bonus, I guess? That feels like I could be doing better. I don't know how I could be doing better, but it feels like I could be doing better. And no weapon is better than drowned. I see. Well, that's probably valid. Alright, well, then let's figure out how to spend my $570,000. Do I need to spend souls first, actually? As long as I'm here, let's look at numbers. And I'm locking a Dragon Lancer. with a... Probably a wind wall, actually. Because we're still working on Nama. And I don't know what spell's going to do me better, like, serve me better than Wind Wall against Nama. Probably no spells. Okay, this is relevant. Let's go, Assassin. You got some work to do. Ooh. Work may be going to be done. Holy crap, that's a lot of stinging. I don't need that much stinging. Lotus Stem doesn't work. Lotus Petal does, but doesn't do much. I guess it improves my poison damage. It's a knife! Do I take knife? How good do I think I'm going to be at dodging? Good enough to take knife? Sure, why not? Ah! Nope! Not good enough to take knife! That was pretty mediocre. That was a piss-poor performance. And speaking of piss-related performances, I gotta take another break. So thanks again for hanging out. I'm gonna go refill water, go to the bathroom, and then when I come back, we're gonna kill Kidder. Seems good? Seems good. Thanks again for hanging out. A million times for hanging out. Not the knife's fault. I mean, it's more comforting to blame it on the knife, though. All right, back in a bit. Alright, back again. Ready to do something resembling make progress. Hey, Chrono, how's it going? Let's, pause the music, bring the game back up. Alright, we've definitely got more fights to happen. I don't think there's anything I need to change before I jump into making more fights happen, though. So let's just make more fights happen. Alright, so I know that my numbers change. And I know that my gear changes to reflect it. And if I have, like, some weird contrarian business going on, my weapon and talent changes back to match the class that I am. I don't know how much my gear changes. Like, I keep all my heirlooms. No equipment, no runes. Oh. But, like, if I equip a double jump or something, or an extra air dash or an extra double jump, those runes stay here, don't they? Was a long deuce? It was how much time I need. I don't know what to tell you, my dude. It was how much time I needed. You can't rush these things. Wow, everything's doubled. Why? Do I want to take embers? I might take embers. What are my other options? This is unappealing. This is also unappealing. Sure, let's just take double ember. That sounds lovely. Alright, this is maybe enough to fight an eye. We shall see. I do like the mobility this class has. Ah, I didn't get out of the way in time for that. That's easier to dodge. Okay. Doing good so far. I hate this, I hate this, I hate this! I hate that too! Sure, I'll take it. Did not use invisibility at all. Because I am a good player. That's not why. That's not why. That was actually pretty unfortunate. Very close to good. Well, I was never making gold off of this one class anyway. So I guess this is probably fine. I already have a Dragon Lancer? Oh, that's a shame. Gotta pick something else then. Who am I also gonna bring in on this? Hopefully you got someone interesting. I mean, I still have to have a Dragon Lancer locked for experience purposes. Well, maybe we do one of the 17s first. We could bring in a Valkyrie, a Ronin, a Duelist, a Mage, or a Bard. Probably Ronin? Ronin sounds like a good time. Let's lock a Ronin. Ronin, honestly, we have a decent shot at knocking out Nama with. I feel a lot better about Ronin against Nama than I do with Dragon Lancer. Alright, cool. Let's spend some money. Remind me what I am spending money on again. Is it armor? Is it resolve? Is it strength? Might just be strength. That is, in fact, how I roll sometimes. Oh, we can't do anything here. Was there anything that I wanted to additionally equip? I mean, I guess if I have rune weight, I have runes to throw that weight onto. So maybe it's just rune weight. Maybe it's always rune weight. But that's just like crit stuff. I could just buy crit stuff if that's how I wanted to do it. And I'd probably get more value out of buying the talent directly than buying and equipping the rune that gives me that bonus. Oh, not like there is a talent that increases my crit chance. There's only talents left that increase my crit damage, which, as we all know, is not the same thing. Oh, this is a chance. Oh. It's the one with a % on it. I have the same thing for magic up here. Why haven't I done that? Jeez. These have just been sitting here unupgraded? Boy. I feel like that should be a place I should be spending my points on. There's so many things I want to spend my money on. Buy all the things? I wish I could buy all the things. 500,000 gold is a lot of gold, but it's not nearly enough to buy all the things. $24. Okay, I'm gonna buy strength until this thing is capped, probably. Cool. This one is more expensive, for sure. But I think we probably want to cap int also. The cheap stuff. Start spending on the cheap stuff. Resolve not cheap. You like gold and farming. I understand. Completely valid. Kind of like this, even though it's very expensive. Well, so compare the price of this, which is an additional % chance to crit, versus the price of 3 of these, very slightly less, which would get me a 2.5% chance to crit. Oh. Okay, so the rune weight is actually a better deal for me than the Dicer's Den, if I am spending that rune weight on crit chance. Well, heck, let's do that, I guess. Oh, that's not enough. Alright, whatever. Int? Health? Food is better? Int. Let's just get some more int. This is, I am suffering when it comes to intellect. And this is easy to spend on. Alright, good. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Take my, 1,000 gold, I guess? Little bit far for the next, tribute level, but, you know, we'll get there eventually. Oh, not even 1,000. He's only taking 10% of my money. That's alright. That just means the money goes towards better things. Alright, time to see how much damage this assassin actually does. I mean, if I get to just sit there and wail on something, it's pretty good. But an individual hit is not that much damage. Okay. Oh. Jesus, what is going on here? Get me out of there. I hate it. Alright, with enemies a little bit more dead, we can maybe get in there and... Whoa! Whoa! Rude! Alright, well, you have fun with the spikes. That seems fine. Alright, solid. That should kill it? Yeah. Barely. Alright. Alright, well, slowly but surely, clearing stuff out. Round and around she goes. Where am I going? Don't suppose it matters over much. Alright, let's go this way. We'll go up. And then once we get to the top, we'll teleport to the bridge. And come back up from there to clear the rest of the zone. Oh. I thought this room was going to be more painful. Nope. Yes, please. Thank you, Blessing of Life. Oh my. Shell probably is worth taking. Given this character. Like, this is a class that needs to get in and do things. And, like the idea of having a little bit of buffer on how much damage I'm going to be taking from stuff. Alright, let's, Really? Come on! Stop! We gotta go deal with this problem before we wake up any Doomvises. Wow. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Is this it? Do I just die to this idiot? Wow. Wow! Miserable performance. Bard with a scythe, though. Bard with a scythe. Bard with a scythe? Honestly? Like, yeah, alright, let's do it. I have not a whole lot of money, but a little bit of money. So I guess we can spend a little bit of money on more vitality. Seems fine. Not much has changed here otherwise. And I have dodge roll, huh? Not gonna turn dodge roll down. And then I think Bard is probably worth taking into this fight, right? Bard still needs to do this fight. But this is gonna do just a standard Bard. Standard Bard abilities. So this is gonna be an interesting experience. None of those. It's too bad I don't have the guitar, actually. I would take the guitar into this fight. I would not take the guitar into this fight, actually, now that I think about it. I should probably not take knife. Should probably not take knife. None of this is good, though. Alright, I guess we'll just be bad. And maybe a bad Bard is still good enough? What does this do? Gain mana when hurt? Okay. That just means that I need to actually spend mana. Do I think I can do that? Maybe. Oh! Ah, there's that hang time when you shoot. There's hang time. Okay. I've got to take that into account when I'm doing things. Ivy roots, miserable. Sure. Still not knife. Absolutely take Stinger, though. Stinger's how I win this fight. Still not roots. Poison can crit. So, that's probably worth taking. Oh, it still got me? Rude. Wow. I don't know how to dodge those. I really don't. Like, that thing kind of worked. Maybe if I dodge low on the first one, I can go high on the second two, on the second and third, and that makes that easier. Weapon skill crits. How do I skill? That is my skill crit, isn't it? Notes become skill crits after a short delay. Oh. Oh, then the whetstone may be very good, actually. If I can get a sun or a stinger. None of these things. Ah. Nope. Okay. Wardrobe not bad. Okay. Oh, I see. My shout doesn't actually affect those. Nope, bad news. I gotta go low on the first one so I can go high on the second one, the third one. Alright. I feel like I understand what's happening here. Circlet? Circlet will be active like the entire time. It doesn't actually do much for me, because I can't destroy the projectiles, but it maybe does a decent bit of damage. Alright, let's see if I'm digging for another, like, a synergistic relic. Okay. We'll take this, we'll take the poison dash, and we'll take the circlet, I guess. Because it is damage. Circlet is fine. I still don't know how to deal with that. I probably drop is how I deal with that. Nope, bad news. Doing fine, I guess? Oh, crap. Nope. That was pretty close, though. That was looking better. Sure, extra poison. And now we're digging for a catalyst. Sword may be good if I can figure out how to dodge more reliably. I'm gonna keep taking my chances on sword. I'm not gonna take my chances on knife. Alright, well, Soul Tether's fine. Ah! I should have taken the Lotus Stem, because I have the mana for it. Whoa, that's awful. What a start. What a start. As usual, I cannot figure out how to spin kick projectiles for the goddamn life of me. I guess I can say this until I'm blue in the face, but I guess I assume that my spin kick is either going to come out earlier or have a smaller radius than it does. So I spin kick too late. And then they hit me. But like, saying that and knowing that about myself doesn't really help me figure out when to spin kick earlier, like how to spin kick earlier. Like it's there's some kind of disconnect here. Like it's not working out. Is this actually doing anything for me? In all honesty, I'm not sure that it is. This is though. Whetstone? Whetstone? Nope. I don't want any of these. A little bit longer invincibility, maybe? It could be good. There are a lot of projectiles in this fight. I don't think this is going to be good, but we'll give it a shot. What? Awful. That's one. Wow, that worked out. I'm dead. Yeah. Yeah. I don't like either of these. Okay, I guess? Do I spin kick off of the boss ever? I mean, I'm spin kicking, but I don't think I ever spin kick off of the boss. They really just want to give me flowers, don't they? How many flowers? Actually, how many flowers can I take? Now that I think about it, like, if every hit is like 6 seconds of invincibility, that's not bad. Alright, well, let's see how well we can dance, I guess. Not convinced that we can dance very well. There's not a lot of room for dancing in this fight. Maybe this is the answer, is just go under? I'm dead. Alright. Good enough. Good enough. Had the damage numbers. Had the damage numbers and was capable of dodging for just long enough. And that's, you know, that's all you need sometimes. Sometimes that's all you need. Now I gotta figure out how to play with this goddamn scythe. Which, that is certainly a, situation I find myself in. Am I spending anything here? Maybe? Am I ready to spend on either of these? Like, I want to spend on Runic Horizons, but I don't think it's going to be valuable. I think I probably just keep spending over here on whichever one of these things I was spending on. More XP gain, probably. Sure. Let's just keep spending until XP gain is maxed out. That seems reasonable. That's all my money. That's all my souls. That's all the fighting. Ronin is still locked. Away we go. Now we just got to figure out how to play with this goddamn scythe. And dodge roll. Scythe and dodge roll. What a setup. Also, I can still dance. Because dance is a bard thing, not a loot thing. Okay. And everything is a goddamn skill crit. I love it. That's fine. So the dodge roll is going to be pretty good against Nama, as long as I remember I have it. This is working out pretty well so far. That thing lasts forever, wow. Cool. I think I've not used this spell very often. Yo, Scythe is Scythe does take some getting used to, but I think it's better than I was giving it credit for. It's certainly putting up the numbers here. Not gonna turn down free treasure. Oh, I thought I would get above it. Oh, yeah, that's gonna hurt. Yep. So like I was saying, Scythe does take some getting used to. But it is, in fact, putting up numbers. So it's probably worth getting used to. What? What the heck even hit me? Was it a bone? A fireball? I don't even know what was out there. Well, okay, I guess. If you say so. Free spells? Still not interested in free spells. I don't use spells enough. Defeated enemies have Spore Burst. Tickling Ember. Defeated enemy Spore Bursting actually seems like it'd be pretty good against Tubal if I get that far. But, no guarantees that I'm going to get that far this run. Uh-oh. Fireballs. Oh, it looks like I can actually dodge roll out of... I can cancel out of that. Okay. So just because I see a fireball coming at me doesn't mean I have to take damage. There are things I can do. Well, that's good to know. I do like being able to do things. Or I could be a dummy. What? I mean, I choose be a dummy pretty frequently, I'm not gonna lie. That's just how this works out sometimes. Alright, that was blatant idiocy. There we go. Gotta remember that I have the power to do things. That was fun. Like, if I'm feeling particularly spicy, I can always just dash out. That works really well too, wow. Why haven't I done that more? How badly can I abuse that? Okay. There's no, I thought... Recharges over time. I guess it's the duelist that has use your talent, get a skill crit, as opposed to combat roll just causing a skill crit. Interesting. Alright, where are we here? What are we up to? Hello? Oh, I see. And down here we have... Alright, yes, let's just charge into bones. That sounds fine. Whoa there! And I am mildly shredded. I would like to have my armor back. We'll see if that happens. I guess if I pick up potions, I get my armor back. So I'll look out for potions. As if that wasn't the thing I was already doing. Wow. Solid. Spike balls. Thank you. Ooh. Yes, more damage. Alright, lots of damage. I'm gonna focus on my offensive capabilities here. Under the hopes that I will be able to survive hits. Wow. Chunky. 600? That's... Is that allowed? Is that fair? Oh, it's this room. Yes, of course. Hello again, tiny house. Hello and goodbye. Oh boy. Can't help but feel like I haven't really been gaining that much mana back from this. Whatever. Oh, yes, please. Oh, no, I gained tons of mana back. This is totally fine. Wow. Sure, get on over here. Do need to remember dodge roll exists. More? Nice. Heavy weapons, sure. Because we golded Kidder. I feel good about that. I don't know what I thought was going to happen there. Oh, I hate this. I hate this a lot. Whew. Yeah, that enemy is all over the place. Hard to predict, therefore hard to deal with when all of my attacks are on very consistent trajectories. Trade in one fabled weapon for another. I kind of like the scythe. Although I guess I also like pizza. Kind of like the scythe, actually. I think I'm just going to stick with this. If I end up getting, like, poison or something, I'll switch to pizza. Poison is way better with the pizza. And poison pizza is, like, that was what just took me all through NG5. Like, I blew through all of NG5 on poison pizza. So if I get the opportunity to do that, we'll just do that. I will take this, though. Will I take this? No, I will not take this. There's no distance on it, which is a bummer. What have we got up here? Okay, nothing. Great. Maybe don't attack directly into the projectiles? Maybe. If I could make that happen, I would feel very good about my scythe progress. If I could just consistently not attack directly into things that hurt me. Is that too much to ask? Okay, that's where the pizza is. That's where the fire is. And we want neither. Okay. Fine. Great room. Good job, everybody. Now there's some stuff back here that's probably worth going to. If I could take a teleporter, and I can. Oh boy. Let's get the blink out of here first. Oh, there's two of them. And they're both huge. Fun. And here? Fascinating room. Is that all of Citadel Agartha? That appears to be all of Citadel Agartha. Alright. To the bridge. Ability ready. Yeah. Directly into projectiles. Yep. But even that idiot isn't going to survive 2 full swings. Nice. Nice. Oh, I hit the projectile, not the lance. That's alright. Did pretty much what I wanted to, too. Really? Did I just blink at the wrong time? What happened there? How did my dash fall that short? Oh. Oh. Right. Right. Yes. Almost screwed that one up. Yikes. We're fine. Oh. Alright, does this kill the soldier? Probably not. In fact, it does not. Why? I have so many tricks, and I don't remember how to use any of them in the moment. I can dash out, I can roll out. Probably can't transform, but that's alright. Lose no health. Okay. Oh, that worked way better than I thought it was going to. Super good. No dummies here. Okay. So the second swing counts. That's fine. Good use of poison bomb. Oh. Right. Right, the danger field. Danger field is in fact dangerous. I got boned. Not a lot of room to maneuver here. Oh. I wasn't expecting that to hit me, actually. Like, I was expecting him to try, but I wasn't expecting it to land. Oh. Puzzle challenge. We want to go to the one that I'm standing directly above. For the most part, I know how this works. I can see where that traces to down below. I think it's the bottom right one. I think it's consistently the bottom right one. Yeah. Nice. I think that is actually the same every time. So, the puzzle not that hard to solve. Oh dear. I don't know what that thing's ability was. Did it even fire it off, whatever it was? Oh, was it cursed? That would make sense. And also explain why nothing happened. What you got here for me? Really? Tesla Spike over Poison Bomb. I'll take that, actually. That's fine. I like Tesla Spike. Tesla Spike does some good work. And it's cheaper. Nice. Alright, doing better at dealing with these fireball paths. And then I go and dash right into an enemy. Why can't I be a boxer? Why can't I have Elusive back? Elusive is so good. Well, that worked out pretty well. Nice. But there are some things the Scythe is really good at. You know, credit where credit's due. Oh. I forgot it needs to land. There we go. Good stuff. Alright, successfully dashed all the way over the spikes this time. Nice. Yet another thing the Scythe is good at. Crossing long distances horizontally. Get in here. Get back. Come on. Come on. Fight me. Fight me. You know you want to. This is not quite doing what I want. Okay, that worked. Get over here. Come on. Up against the wall. No? Alright. Pretty good. And what have we got over here? Ooh, delightful. Thank you. Once again, good at traveling long distances horizontally. Well done. You know, if you need it, the Scythe is a heck of a mobility aid. Nice. Alright, yes, I will take that again. Always life. Choose life. Cool. Good. Very nice. Good progress. Quality bridge, probably. Now we get to hang out in the forest where I probably die. Where things, I imagine, go poorly for me. But, you know, let's not pre-commit. Just, I'm ready to deal with the repercussions if they go poorly. Ah! That hurt, I suppose? I guess I, like, slashed into the fireball. That seems pretty likely, all things considered. That time I just walked into the fireball for, you know, a change of pace. Oh, that almost worked. That was very close to looking good. Maybe next time. Ow. What relics have we found here? Yo, it's the sun! Well, yes, thank you. And now that I have burn, it might be time to switch to pizza. Any kind of status effect on pizza is pretty strong. And Peach is a lot easier to navigate than Scythe in terms of not killing yourself when you attack enemies. Aw, what? Alright, well then, I'll just do this. I'm gonna have so much XP on this this bard. This is exciting. One out. Woof. Okay, that was a rough one. I don't know, the pizza would have helped, but that was a rough one. Okay. 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 Vanguard's banner. No thank you. Save my resolve for something meaningful. Oh boy. What a room. Love that. Alright, we're fine. Cool. It's the next relic. What is it? What even is that? Dreamcatcher. What does it do? I actually don't remember. Defeat enemies while at max HP to gain 5 max mana. Mana, you say, you give me. Get the hell out of here. Does somebody need that? Is there a person who takes that relic and is like, "Oh yes, please, I need more max mana. This is important to me." I don't know who takes that relic. Maybe somebody who likes playing int classes? Who likes playing... I mean, I know people who like playing int classes, but, like, I just... Who... If you've got resolve to throw away, I guess? Not exactly the situation I find myself in. Where else am I going in here? Nowhere. Okay. Solid damage. Fireball timing is off sync from their regular shot cycle. Wild. I think I even managed to not get poisoned. Delightful. Alright, what's up here? Love them thin ceilings. Ooh, yes, please. Yes, please. Whoa. Scary? Thank you for teleporting me out of the trap. Aww. I thought I was going to be free and clear. Well, it worked out. Just messing around scythe dashing forever. Scythe dashing is fun. This weapon is fun, even though I'm definitely by no means an expert with it. That's it. That's all the side paths. We're back to linear. Great. Getting some really chunky damage off this weapon. Not complaining. Figured out the timing. That feels good. Oh, this is a big room. I see. I didn't realize how much down was in this room. This room sucks. Ooh, dodge roll doesn't get me hit. That's nice. I had the timing figured out and then neglected to do anything about the timing. Oh. That was not, I don't know what I did there. That was not right. I'm at the point now where I'm realizing that to say something like, I'm finally getting used to how the scythe works, is sheer unadulterated hubris of the highest order. I don't think I will ever understand how the scythe works. I may eventually be somewhat decent at killing enemies with the scythe. But I don't think I will ever feel like I am, you know, good at it. Or even safe with it. Always treat the site with respect. I like this room. Give me more rooms like that. Hello. Oh, ow. That would have been a great time to dodge roll had I remembered that dodge rolls existed. Lose no health. That's interesting. Oh, I forgot about the trap at the end. That's so rude. That's so rude. Scythe did some work, though. Scythe is good. Scythe good, actually? Need more vampire? Only if I like losing. I have learned that vampire gets me killed more than it gets me anywhere. Didn't laugh. Suspicious. Extremely suspicious denials. Also, welcome, Prios. How's it going? Do I want to shout? I think I'd rather have the dodge roll. Probably. No win, only vampire. I see. I see where your priorities lie. Terrible that people would do this in this world. That you would wish ill on your fellow man in this manner. Please don't kill me. Thank you. Can I? Oh, there's one of you around here. I see. What is even down there? Looks extremely tenuous. Is, in fact, extremely tenuous. At least it wasn't spikes. Here's that boss room. Are we ready? Is it time? It might be time. Do I honestly feel I can fight like I can fight Nama with a scythe? Like, I am enjoying scythe shenanigans. But do I actually have a chance in this fight with a weapon this awkward? I kind of don't think so. So we're gonna go back and get the pizza. And then we'll have spicy pizza. And that should hopefully do well. Honestly, it doesn't matter what spell I have because I don't know how to use spells, so I might as well get the extra blessing of wisdom. Alright, let's go. Alright, Nama, get ready to get burnt. I do still have a dodge roll, so let's not forget I have ways out of situations. Like this one. Alright, well, she's staying in the center this time, so that's awful nice of her. Still can't see that range. Get back down here, girl. Okay. She got in like 2 hits after she died. Unbelievable. Give me that goddamn chest. Get out of here. Never darken these doors again. At least until the next threat up. Oh, that went really well. That was actually really, really smooth. All things considered. I was expecting that to be an even bigger struggle, but she was being real polite. She kind of stayed in a semi-convenient position for most of that fight. So I feel pretty good about how that went. I guess we go up here and we finish clearing out this zone. Not that there's that much left. Probably like 3 or 4 more rooms. You know, I kind of didn't want to switch to Pizza because Pizza has like smaller individual hits than Scythe. And yeah, it's just literally the last room in the zone. Okay, cool. Well, and it turns out the Pizza's doing fine. Turns out Pizza's doing A-okay. Into the study. And this time, instead of Pizza Knight, I am Pizza Bard. And it feels like I am once again going to take Pizza all the way to the end. It's distinctly possible that this character specifically should have gotten the sharp cheddar. Well, instead we got the spicy sauce. It's distinctly possible that this character specifically takes us all the way through NG6. Because that is pretty much what happened last time. Oh, Jesus, what is going on here? Yeah, I'm just gonna wait that one out instead of trying to dash through it. And there's a chest over here on the left, huh? How did I not get hit by that? Good question. Now that I think about it, the character that took us all the way through on NG5 was also disattuned, weren't they? We just blew through the Primarad fight. But hey, at least this pizza's on fire. Is that like the B-side of the Kings of Leon song? This pizza's on fire. Oh, jeez. Painful. Oh. It's a commander. Well, then. Yes, yes. No, I knew those fireballs were there. I, deliberately got hit by them, probably. It was a test. To see if you knew the fireballs were there. That was great time to dodge roll there. Had I remembered I had a dodge roll in time. As usual. Honestly, I would be getting so much value out of this talent if I remembered I had a talent. Destroy all targets, lose no health. Oh. What am I doing? That was dumb. I don't actually know what my plan was there. I think my plan was pretend that this is Hollow Knight and pogo off the spikes. And that was not a good plan, I think. So, you know, if you come to that room again, remember, it's not Hollow Knight. You cannot pogo off the spikes. It's probably useful information to have. The commander's got fire. Oh. The commander's a jerk is what the commander is. I did it! I did it! Did you see me? I did it! I dodge rolled! I took no damage from the wall of incoming projectiles! You proud of me? Once. I did it once. I guess the next step is consistency. Can I? Yes, great. Oh, that's a painting. I understand. Nope. Was gonna try and dash and there were entirely too many enemies and projectiles around. So once again, a dodge roll was used. This one's safe, though. Excellent. Once again trading my spell, you got it. I will take a Blessing of Wisdom number 3 and move into yet another spell I will probably never use. Yikes. Where am I going from here? Okay. I still haven't cleared the mini-bosses. We've got a lot of work to do in this zone still. Whew, boy. Alright, found one. Spicy pizza, gonna do some good work here, I think. Feeling good about my odds. This would have actually been really fun to try and navigate with Scythe. But the actual boss fight is probably going to be easier with Pizza. This isn't the version of the fight that has walls. Will you stop? Thank you. I don't really know what I'm trying to do here. Not that one. That one worked out pretty well. Oh, I need to go low for that one. Yup. Also, dodge roll is real. Yeah, if I just walk into the boss here, that's gonna hurt me. So, Scythe, not a good choice for this boss. Scythe, difficult to use against this boss. Spicy Pizza, on the other hand, great against everybody. Spicy Pizza never lets you down. How late am I going tonight? Because this is showing no signs of ending. Maybe we clear this zone and then we call it for the night and come back to it next time? It's probably how this is going to have to work. Well, here's the other mini-boss. In case anybody was curious. It's right here. Found it. How did... Oh, it's breakable. Okay. And not that it matters over much right now. Also, I cast a spell? I'm just using all of my techniques? Look at how powerful I am? Oh boy. Or I could just let them charge me. I guess that's fine too. Wow. Not a problem. Barely an inconvenience. Now the question is Prime Enoch gonna kick my ass? Which, plausibly. I don't have a lot of practice on this fight. Got like some practice, but not a lot of practice. And then there's Prime Irad, which is gonna be a mess, because I have no idea what I'm doing in that fight. Did not actually get to play much of it last time. We just kind of burned through it. Distinctly possible that it blows me the heck up also. Oh boy. Well, that almost worked. It's very close to working. Alright, where is the library? Come on. Oh, that's a fake? I know a fake when I see one. Yikes! Yeah. No. Also no? Not with that start. Okay. This could have been better. But it also could have been a lot worse, so kind of okay with how that went. Hey, more blueprints! We're getting blueprints again, ladies and gentlemen. That means I don't know what that means. It means it's the first time we've opened a chest in this zone. Is what it means. How do I want to manage this? Probably get on top, dodge roll through an enemy, and then pick a side and kind of own that side. Try and stay out of trouble. Wow. Stayed remarkably out of trouble that time. Kind of impressed with myself. You know, sometimes, every once in a while, I manage to execute. Make people think I'm good at this game. Voltaic Circlet? Voltaic Circlet feels like it'll do work. Voltaic Circlet looks like it'll make up for the cheesy scythe techniques I no longer have access to. Whew. Lots of blueprints. Lots of Leviathan 2 happening. I hope Leviathan 2 is good. Whoa, where did you come from, buddy? Well, that worked out. Pizza technique. Neat. Oh, it's that room. Which, okay. Well, how nice of the walls to not harass me while I'm doing that other thing. Oh, Jesus. Why? I don't... Oh, I do know what hit me. Okay, never mind. The mimics are out here again! Okay, safe. Ah. We stopped time with that arrow literally in front of my face. Arrow was right there. Oh boy. Wow, how many times am I gonna get hit by this mimic, huh? 8? 12? Oh. That was a projectile. I see. I see and understand. Those projectiles are doing some work too. Gotta watch out for those. Oh, we're out of empathic connections. Excellent. That means I have made additional progress on things. Means I'm doing good at challenges is what that means, probably. Oh, I got baited! I got baited! I haven't been baited by a treasure chest like that in such a long time! Unbelievable. Alright, this one's real, though. Yeah. That one's not. Yikes. Let's just head up. Hey. This one's also not real. Oh, look at it go. Sure was trying. Good. Oh. I don't like this room. And I don't know what to do about it. Don't think the answer is dodge roll, but maybe the answer was dodge roll. It's plausible that the answer was the whole time was dodge roll. Like, now that I think about it, when is the answer not dodge roll? Hey. Found the library, finally. Thank you, Tree of Life, thank you. Tether? Can I spend 40 resolve on Tether? I don't think I can reasonably spend 40 resolve on Tether, that's unreasonable. Alright, where do I think I'm going here? Probably up. Probably up. This zone tends to put the boss room up. God, I looked at what was happening and thought dodge roll and then didn't dodge roll. One of these days. One of these days I'll have this figured out. That went extremely poorly. Hey, got there. Alright, let's do this. Prime Enoch, here we go. It's gonna be a fight. Oh, this is bad. There's a lot of time not attacking here. Alright, this is better. Keep the fight going while we're here. Oh god. Right, yes. I know how to avoid those. I know that is a real attack. Oh, right! I have Voltaic Circlet! Oh, that makes that so much easier. And then this, like, isn't too much harder? Right. This was risky. Woo! Suicide attack, no go. Whoa, okay. Alright. Spicy pizza with the carry. Okay. That's still gonna be it for now, though, since it is, in fact, time o'clock. But, this character might very well carry the whole way through. We'll just have to see next time. Oh, I'm excited to get to Prime 2 Ball. This is gonna be fantastic. That's gonna be such a fight. Like, the way that they've messed around with all the other fights, making them Prime, like, you know, Prime Enoch was fairly straightforward, or, Prime Lamek, rather, was fairly straightforward, and then, the Prime Void Beast was fantastic with the pirate ship and everything, and that was cool. And then Prime Nama was a pain. And then Prime Enoch was like almost exactly what you'd expect from a Prime Enoch fight. Like, it was Prime Enoch, but more. And that was great. Like, that's a good fight. And then Prime Erod was just crazy pants. So if they keep doing that, like, Prime 2 Ball is going to be a wild fight. I'm looking forward to it. I'm hoping it's completely different, the same way that Erod is, rather than just having more stuff, since that's already a fight with a lot of stuff on screen. But I guess we shall see. Later. We shall see later. That's when we shall see. Because this is going to be it for tonight.